Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle in central defence, and they're playing with just one up front. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
They found a way through. Now it's on for them. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Takes the shot. It's back off the bar. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yet to find a way to goal. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Teat. Could turn out to be a really good ball. No sign of stopping yet. And that's where it ends. And they might be in. Taking advantage there to win the ball. No free kick, a good advantage. Oh, chance! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Julian Ryerson. Now Schlotterbeck. This looks promising from Dortmund. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good vision. Chance to score! It's hit the bar. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Working hard to win it back there.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well read to gain possession. Seru Girassi. Oh, could be here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Opportunity now. It's there, and into the lead they go. The action underway once more with the onus on Dortmund to find a response. Adeyemi. There could be something building for Dortmund here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Moving in field here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first half at Signal Iduna Park. Well, he's made his mark. And the ball is rolling again with Borussia Dortmund having much work to do. A beautiful ball played forward. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Now he's in. Well stopped and safely away. So Dortmund trailing, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Using the space on the opposite flank. And it's on now. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Julian Brandt. Dortmund trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
It's been delivered, and the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It's a disappointing corner. Half an hour left for play. And he's in now. Oh, a chance that was promising, and he won't want to see that attempt again.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been really good, but they've missed so many chances, which must annoy the manager because his team should be out of sight by now.
Julian Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. This could be threatening. And it's given away. Girassi. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Goetze. Opportunity here. Lovely setup. Big chance. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Ben Sabini. A good ball, now what to do with it? Brandt. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And a nervy clearance, still pressure. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. He'll have a go here. Really solid defending. Could get back in it. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
He really did do well there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Serhou Guirassy. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. Opportunity now. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the marker done for. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Could be dangerous. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And it's all over with the...
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Grimaldo. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Must take the lead here. Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Threading it. Can he keep his composure? Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Schick. Girassi. Giovanni Reina. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And does well to keep it in play. Brandt. It did look on for them, but not to be. Reina. Joe Bellingham. Dortmund unable to keep it. Incisive ball. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Bensebaini. The switch of play now. And flying forward here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Palacios. Schick with it. Could be dangerous. To take the lead. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Real chance. Patrick Schick. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Tapsoba. And there it is, the high. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Adeyemi. Intercepting it intelligently. Amin Adli. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They need to shore up the defence. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Girassi. Well, good run and good ball control, but the danger averted for now. Well, it could be on for him here. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Genuine chance. Now opening things up. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Patrick Schick! Zule stops it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Bellingham. Super pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Showing a lot of guile there. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Brandt. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Incisive ball. He's in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Teller. Now with Tapsoba. Hoffman. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And playing it through. Just needs to stay calm. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Good weight on that pass. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Adeyemi. Really good interception. Giving it a real go in the wide area. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Hoffman. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put them in front? And a solid stop there. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And there's the whistle. They can't be... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, there's
Sorry, Sue, a chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Benjamin Henrichs. Bakayoko. Getting in there to intercept.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Real chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Clean challenge. Decent effort! Oh, really close with that effort. Palacios. Well read to win possession back. He has teammates around him. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well in there to tidy up. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Defending really well.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
Schick. Incisive ball.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances. And if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. The delivery. Not troubling the keeper. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. Opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Interesting pass. Could be. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. This looks promising. Patrick Schick! Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark here at the Red Bull. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Amadou Haidara. And a textbook interception. Simons. Haidara. Xavi Simons. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And playing it through. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Weighted well. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Amadou Haidara. Can he find the right pass? And to reduce the deficit. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Openda. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nice looking move, this. Raum. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And teammates around him. Oh, lovely ball. Can he keep his composure? And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? And holds on to it confidently. Bakayoko. And now here's Henrichs. Johan Bakayoko. Really good challenge. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Ikoma Luis Openda. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. 5 minutes to go. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And fired against the crossbar. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
That was inches away from being in the back of the net. Very unlucky. It's a good effort.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time.
Up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Leipzig. Offside has been given here. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Luis Diaz plays, taking a chance. Secure hands, calmly taken. Jamal Musiala. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Amadou Haidara. This could be dangerous. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
David Raum. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. David Raum. Well, still ahead by 1 and moving the ball with purpose. Harry Kane. Closed it down well. Moving forward under no real pressure, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could be something developing here. And that has missed by quite a distance. Goretzka. Played in with that. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Working hard to win it back there. There could be something building for Bayern here. Just needs the composure now. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
And the press has paid off here. Chance to level things. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Corner kick played in. Xavi Simons. And it's on now. And deflected behind. Delivered into the box. You'll have to think quickly here. Harry Kane. And that'll do it. The end of the first foot. And so the second half kicks off. And it's on here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. On to Davis. And that took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Benjamin Henriks. And still allowed to run on here. Amadou Haidara. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Deo Upamecano. Oh, that's a lovely pass. That's nice vision to switch things. Musiala. The ball given away. Going up through the gears now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Xavi Simons. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Harry Kane. Drifting on and still going. Gnabry. And the forward progress continues. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, here we go, time for the transition. And he's in now. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And the corner is fired in. And the attack is over. No time to dwell on it. Read the pass well and cuts it out. So quarter of an hour remaining. No way through for that one. Played in with that. Chance to score! They won the ball, now to keep it. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. David Raum. Amadou Haidara. Here we go! Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
5 minutes left now. Harry Kane. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. They really need to get bodies back. And it's collected with ease. Serge Gnabry. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day.
welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3.
And it's opening up. Marvellous anticipation. Well, spot on with that challenge. Giving it a go. And good safe hands on display. Luis Diaz. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Can they forge ahead? That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. It comes to nothing in the end. Ansgar Knauf. And Bayern come away with the ball. Mario Götze. Moving it forward. Can he get them in front? Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Musiala. Well, he's won the ball. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Manuel Neuer. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Opportunity, and the chance was there for him.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Oh, nice ball. Must be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, that ball looks promising. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, surely. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Throw in then for Bayern. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Decent chance. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And so it is, half-time. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. And they keep it moving. Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Brown. Decent looking pass. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And the referee has given them a corner.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but...
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Musiala. That's a good-looking pass. Gnabry. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Teat. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Bowie. And into the last 30 minutes now. It's a weighted pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Possibilities for them to counter. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He'll have a go here. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Sasha Bowie. Alphonso Davies. Now with Musiala. Giving it a go. Good pressure to win it back. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Oh, nice ball. And he read it well. Great vision from Harry Kane. And that'll be offside. Oh, it might be. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Given away again. Serge Gnabry. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And so into the final 5 minutes. Eintracht with the ball again. And they have possession again. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Ah, that's how to defend. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well...
And Borussia Dortmund have the first kick of the ball. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck as centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, great work. What's next? And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Goetze. Rasmus Christensen. Beautifully weighted ball. Now, can this be attacked? Well, not quite fully away here. Girassi. Nicely sets it up. Seen and sorted just in time.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. I thought they were in.
Threads it through. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Ben Sabini. A good ball, now what to do with it. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could get interesting. For the lead here. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Into the box it goes. Giovanni Reina. Rami Ben Sabaini. Reina. It's a good ball in behind. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And the ball comes in. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's what...
And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Possession lost and won. Ben Sabini. Reina. Now with Bellingham. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Brandt. And that has stopped any potential danger.
As the stats show, Dortmund are controlling possession over the last 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes, the opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Should score here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Using the space on the opposite flank. Ben Sabini. Giovanni Reina. Ball one, well read. Could be setting something now. And that's a clear one. Offside. And able to come away with the ball. Setting up the chance. Can he finish? Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. And that brings the first half to a close here at Deutsche Bank. And so we're underway with the second half. Oh, who wants that one? And a change in possession.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Karim Adeyemi. If they go now, there could be a break on. They won the ball, now to keep it. Girassi. They've given it away here. Batshuayi. He takes aim. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Absolutely, making those runs into key positions time and time again. I don't think it'll be long before he gets it.
Great instinct there to cut it out. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. So we move past the hour mark. Big chance. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Ryerson. Adeyemi. What a chance here! And enough on it to steer it to safety. Oh, good vision. Now maybe! And it's been given as offside. Julian Brandt. Well, surely someone's got to do something about this. Could be a chance to break here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Teeing up the chance now to reduce the deficit. Chance to score. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Well, Dortmund just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Threads it through. Chance to go level. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Lots of room for them now. And that's where it ends. Girassi. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Now there might be a chance to level things. Here we go! Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Mario Götze. They might get caught on the break here. Oh, what a chance! Oh, it's a penalty! What a moment! A late chance here to level it. Up he steps to level things. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. A vital goal to bring things level, and the contest continues. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. He takes it on. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result. So the kick-off is Dortmund's, and we're away. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle in central defence, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
Schick! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. Well, not quite fully away here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. A little sloppy on the ball there. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Lovely, incisive ball. Cleared away and out, it'll be a corner. Over it comes. And that's not properly away yet. Taps over. Ooh, got in the way of it. Ball one, well read. Robert Andrich. Oh, that's really well cut out. The pass played through perfectly. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Julian Ryerson. Girassi. This is Brandt. Now with Bellingham. Adeyemi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Options available in the middle. This could level it. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
A pass to turn them around. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ryerson. Finding the spaces, looking good. Julian Brandt. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Andrich. Could be something on from this. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Palacios. In the right position to cut out the pass. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
And that... And so the second half kicks off. Schick. Can he finish? Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Seru Girassi. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. The ball taken away and out of play. Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, surely. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Girassi. And what a challenge! Now here's an invitation. Still danger here. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, and he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And they found a way through. Genuine chance here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Borussia Dortmund may still be behind, but this game feels like a contest again now. Amin Adli. Now, surely, and met by solid goalkeeping. It's played in now. Straight into the keeper's hands, a waste. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. That was a really good spot. So 20 minutes left of this game. This has to be. And against the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. A really good interception to take the ball. Working hard to win it back there. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And surely someone's got to do something about this. Having a look. And what a save that is. And the ball comes in. Now here comes the press. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Adeyemi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Niklas Süle. Serhou Guirassy. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the referee brings the game to a close with the
Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Nathan Teller. Here's Patrick Schick. And in the right position to read it. Xavi Simons. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Andri. Well, they've given him too much space. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Adli. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trying to tee it up. This looks more than decent. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Andri. Cynical would normally be yellow. And given away by Leverkusen. David Raum. Now he must favour the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And threading it through. And the decision offside here. Could go ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Klostermann. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Maybe dangerous here. And that is how to beat your opponent. Simons. Leipzig come away with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, you'll have a go. This could level it. Vital block there. And no more time left. So they get the second half going here. Arthur. Nathan Teller. Oh, great attacking play. Wasn't going to let that one get through. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. Andri. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, mischievous attempt. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Delivering it. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Or getting the ball forward. Will it be? Was an important piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? It's a weighted pass. And still looking for space. Splendid defending. Playing it in. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Now, let's find out if Leipzig can use this set piece to their advantage. Can they create something from here? Intelligent defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nice weight on the pass. Corner given. Let's see about the delivery. Teller. And suddenly on the front foot. Amadou Haidara. Leipzig with the ball again. Now what can they do from here? To level matters! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Not troubling the keeper. Adli. And given away by Leverkusen. That's a good-looking ball. Bit wasteful from Leipzig. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Schick. This could finish it. And there it is. A penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this might mean job done. And he puts it away confidently. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And Patrick Schick now. A very good tackle. Ezequiel Palacios. And that's not what he wanted to be doing. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Can they take advantage? Opportunity here. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? So that will be all for this. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Openda. Intelligent ball. Excellent strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Musiala. Harry Kane. And cutting inside. It's a perfect challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
It's not the most attractive passage of play. Openda. Good-looking pass. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Leipzig a bit sloppy in possession. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Upamecano. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, chance! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the threat could be there. Xavi Simons. Determined defending. Harry Kane slips it through. He's through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Amadou Haidara. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Goretzka. Had the confidence to take him on, but a good piece of tidying up. Good move in the making from Leipzig. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And so it is half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Goretzka. Serge Gnabry. Now a decent position. Interception to snuff out the danger. Openda. Might do damage on the break. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Serge Gnabry. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well.
Can he convert? Well, marginally wide. So close. He has teammates around him. And flying forwards here. Will it happen for them? Gnabry! And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Haidara. Amadou Haidara. Good-looking move. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Good conditions for the counter. And that will be a penalty. This to give them the advantage. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Haidara. Well, winning back possession. Amadou Haidara. Takes it on! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Musiala. Bowie. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Oh, breezing past him. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Just 10 minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. Well, with the second half drawing...
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And Bayern have the ball once more. Bowie. Now with Musiala. Goretzka. Can he put it away? And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Trying to connect. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And there's the referee. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And firing it. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who can they pick out? Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. So no advantage, instead a free kick. And Eintracht regaining possession. Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. Timely intervention. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Gnabry. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal? Decent chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. That might help them. Diaz. Oh, superb tackle. It's a neat move. Well, a touch too heavy there. Knauf. Here's Götze now. Textbook defending inside the box. Kane. Threading it. Gnabry. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Batshuayi. Moving the ball well here. That's a useful cross. And the move breaks down. Harry Kane. Goretzka. He's in here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ansgar Knauf. Just cutting off the supply. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Goretzka. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And credit due, a good intervention. Ansgar Knauf. Takes it on. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Good idea. Gnabry. Gnabry! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Serge Gnabry. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
It's with Larsson. And he read it well, intercepting it. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So underway again, and even Steven here. Pass chiselled nicely. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Musiala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. It's there for him. Vigorous defending. A chance now with the corner. Who can he pick out? Needs to clear it. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Oh, this looks useful. Trying to craft something. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Knauf. Mario Götze. And Christensen has it. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Harry Kane. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Harry Kane. And slipped through beautifully. Determined defending. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a good diving save. Mario Götze's corner. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Bit untidy, Götze. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Harry Kane. Failure to hold it by Götze. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And a solid clearance.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
No, high quality defending. Promising move this from Bayern. Real chance. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, Bayern just couldn't get the lead there. Their play certainly deserved it. But will they get another chance before the end? That's the question.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might... And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporter.
Wembley Stadium. I'm your comment. This promises to be. It's Nottingham Forest facing Newcastle United.
As a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast around the world, it still brings a tingle to my spine. And I'm really looking forward to this one.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And the ball comes in, and that's not properly away yet. Holds it steady, no worries there. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Ball one, well read. Isak. Hudson-Odoi. Williams. Nicolas Dominguez. The ball taken away from them. Tino Livramento. Keeping the ball really nicely here. And the attack collapses.
Well, no way through there.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Both teams struggling to retain possession. The ball lost and gratefully received. Well, he's scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
This could get interesting. And it's on here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Aina. Turning the defence around. Getting closer. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Morgan Gibbs-White. Now it's on for them. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Anthony Elanga. In the right position to cut out the pass. What a chance here! Anthony Elanga. For the lead now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Aina. And that will do it for the first half at Wembley. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Now, this might be promising. Isak! And that's given them an even tighter grip on this final. What a moment this is. Williams. promising looking ball. Well read to gain possession. That's a good pass. That's a good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Promising position, this. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, who wants that one? And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Over it comes. The job not done yet. What a great stop. That looked destined for the net. And cleared behind for another corner. Nicely sets it up. Isak! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Nico Williams. Positive pass, nicely done. Oh, what a chance! Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Taking a chance. A vital block. The press worked, now to push forward. Really good pass. Isak. The chance now for a quick transition. Closed it down well. Pass one, what's next? Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now, here's an invitation. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. A pass as precise as they come. Oh, brilliant! Top stop!
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Morgan Gibbs-White. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that might have ended up being better than it has.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
All a bit chaotic, this. Now, what can they... Great instinct there to cut it out. This has to be! Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Nicolas Dominguez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now there could be a chance to counter. He's in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And that full-time whistle
We're underway here, an occasion that carries resonance the world over. The final of the Emirates FA Cup. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Nikola Milenkovic plays with Willy Bolly in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Can he put it away? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Ferdi Kadioglu. On to Ayari. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Ndoye. Throw-in has been awarded. Morgan Gibbs White. And the through ball. And just has to remain calm. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Jorginho Rutter. Excellent defending. Morgan Gibbs White. Welbeck. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tried to really get at the opposition here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kaoru Mitoma. And a lot to like about this attack. Could be. Oh, had to intervene. Now with Gomez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Hudson-Odoi. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And a good intervention.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Nicolas Dominguez. And he read it well defensively. And Gomez. Did a good job of cutting it out. Real chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Ayari. Nicely timed tackle. Ayari. Welbeck! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Williams. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, there we have it. We're up. So back underway here into the second half. Good pass.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Anderson. Danger building. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Great vision to switch the play. And the defensive intervention there. Welbeck. And room now out on the flank. Is it going to be? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And over it comes. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. No, high quality defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they dealt with the threat posed. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ruter. Could be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. In a decent position. And the lead beckons. A very good tackle. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Well, the threat could be there. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Jorginho Ruter. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Ndoye. Dominguez. Elliot Anderson. Smart defending. Ruter. Just 10 minutes to go. Confident play. And in with a real chance. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Could still be dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Might do damage on the break. Going for finesse. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! De Kuiper. Now with Ruter. Pushing for the winner. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
He has teammates around him. Milner. And a very good challenge. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time.
And we're underway in one of the world's greatest fixtures, the FA Cup final. Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's how Brighton and Hove Albion line up.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, surely. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. The ref happy to let that one run. Joshua Zirkzee. This looks promising from United. He's done well to get past. Closed it down well. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kadioglu. Welbeck. What a chance here! And that's given them an even tighter grip on this final. What a moment this is! Burmo. He's beaten his marker here. This to halve the gap. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Away we go once more after a goal that gives Manchester United fresh hope. Mateus Cunha. Decent stop, did what was needed. And it's a short corner. Able to get a body in the way. Manchester United down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Nicely played through. And played in now. Oh, impudent. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Jorginho Rutter. Now that's how to play it through. Found superbly and in. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Delivered into the box. This is looking good. What next? Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
United with the ball again. The chance to cross here. Now, here's an invitation. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Joshua Zirkzee. Oh, who wants that one? Well, that's going to be all for... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Jorginho Rutter. Good work to beat the marker. Now, this has to be. Now for the fight back. And that is magnificent defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now it's on for them. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And still allowed to run on here. Beaten easily here. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, that's really nice. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Ruter. A move of real promise developing. Should score here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Intercepted with ease. Xerxes. That's a good ball. This to get back in it, and the ball's loose. Nusayr Mazraoui. Promising looking attack from United, and that's where it ends. Could be setting something now. Well, there's the flag. Offside. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Read it really well.
Ruter. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Milner. And put behind the goal for a corner. And now a substitution for Brighton. Corner kick played in. Got it away, but not far. Incredible stop!
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And still danger here. Terrific chance. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Decent chance. And maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Milner. And superb technique to get past his man. And that full-time whistle will sound...
Welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson. A spectacular FA Cup final. It's Newcastle United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Elliot Anderson. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good through ball. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. And he's in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Just the challenge that was required. Good idea. Chances on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Bruno Guimaraes. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Morgan Gibbs White. Oh, in with a chance! Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Byrne. Guimaraes. Thoughtful play. Oh, surely! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Shaping to shoot. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be threatening. He's in! Tenacious challenge! Hall. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's through here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Outdoing his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Anthony Gordon. Isak! Oh, just look at that! It's a... going their way on this massive occasion. Moving the ball well here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half here at... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? It was wayward.
That was far too easily given away.
Guimaraes. And fed forwards. And the decision is one of offside here. Willy Bolly. And it's with Gibbs White. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. That's a good-looking pass. And it's with Gibbs White. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And a clever piece of defending. Joelinton. And playing it through. Joelinton. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Opportunity here. Oh, great challenge. It's a corner. Delivering it. And still dangerous. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Oh, good idea. Decent chance. Committed defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And threading it through. Must be. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. What a commitment to defending. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Struggling to get it away. Chance to shoot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Ndoye. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, in the closing phase, and Stuart, a lot to like about this Newcastle performance.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there goes the final whistle. The
This is it, the final kick-off of another magnificent FA Cup season. There's a bit of belief in this move. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Terrific chance. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Oh, chance! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Aina. Finding the spaces, looking good. Dominguez. Oh, should score! And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. To edge ahead. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Boscagli. Ferdi Kadioglu. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, could be a chance here. Should score here. And that is a terrific save. Over it comes. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Gibbs-White. Great instinct there to cut it out. Luther. Jan-Paul van Hecker. Welbeck. Nicely played through. Now composure needed. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Morgan Gibbs-White. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely weighted pass. Now it's on for them. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
It's played in now. And that's where it ends.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And in the end, no trouble at all for the goalkeeper. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Big chance. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Making decent progress here. Opportunity now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone at Wembley. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. That's a good spot, well played.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
They're in here. It's back off the bar. And the play breaks down.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is...
Hold on, Sue, they might be in. And that's given them an even tighter grip on this final. What a moment this is. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ruter. A pass as precise as they come. Oh, look at this. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Nico Williams. Using the space on the opposite flank. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Oh, it must be here. And against the post. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And this could be the moment for a counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Gibbs-White. It's a good ball in behind. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Going up through the gears now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Showing good width with this attack. They've lost it, needlessly really. Nicely sets it up. Chance to score. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Put into the middle. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Morgan Gibbs-White. Promising position, this. Oh, that's really well cut out. Room to do something here. Opportunity now. They have to clear this. Still no way through. And they've got themselves a corner now. Substitution coming up. And the ball comes in. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Kaoru Mitoma. Now there could be a chance to counter. He's beaten his marker here. Big chance. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. players. Wembley watches, the world watches, and the final begins. No sign of stopping yet. And it must be. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Into the box it goes. Burmo. Now Mateus Cunha. He'll have a go. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. And they decide against playing it in. Chance for the lead. And there it is. 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Nice possession. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Weighted beautifully. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Welbeck. There could be something building for United now. Genuine chance here. A 2-goal cushion now. And just look at the fans. They're starting to believe it's theirs. Teeing up the chance now. And this could be. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Casemiro. Dallo. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Joshua Zirkzee. Now with Casemiro. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Ball given away, gifted.
That was far too easily given away.
Having a go. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Good cross into the middle. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. And Burmo. The ball lost and gratefully received. Brian Mbeumo. Now Mateus Cunha. Promising move. Now what happens from here? What a chance! And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And the ball won back. The chance now for a quick transition. Now here's an invitation. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. They're not getting close enough here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Going up through the gears now. Danny Welbeck. Jorginho Rutter. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Mateus Cunha. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that brings to a close the first half. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Diogo Dalot. Could get it over now. A promising move stalls. Ruter. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Jorginho Ruter. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. For the lead now. Looks to lift it. And in the end, it's straight forward for the keeper.
Well, I think it was on. Didn't quite get it right, though, did he?
Could be setting something now. Now, surely, it's in. That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Jorginho Ruter. On to Milner. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Casemiro. Ball one, well read. Mitoma. The defense quick to snatch it back. Joshua Zirkzee. This looks promising from United. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Fernandez. And deflected out for a throw-in. Mateus Cunha. Dalot. Now with Maguire. Burmo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Bruno Fernandes. Scruffy play, ball lost. And we've entered the final five. Welbeck. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And the referee's whistle means we're going